stashed there. So you can buy them at town for 25 silver. The Grove is the best way to make money. Or 25 copper, I think. There's other things like a donkey. Hey. Are you guys just having a Warhammer night? Well, that's your own problem. That's why I said, are you taking a break and having a Warhammer night? What do you think you caught? Man, when people post stuff like the rules of hospitality on their boards, it's just asking. Asking for trouble. Like, when they do that, it's kind of like presuming that you have to abide by this set of rules that I've created. It seems almost a little power gamey, right? Especially because the laws of hospitality, not the rules of hospitality, are like not a standard fucking thing. Like, it's not even like a real thing that shows up anywhere. It's just like, and then they're like, never eaters drink uninvited food, and it's like, or don't thank a fae. It's very mushy in the rules that people come up with. Like, the way I've always looked at it, it's basically, don't be an offensive dickwad, and you're probably fine. Like, people use that and their own custom version of it to try and get things out of other players. And I don't think that's fair, and I don't think that's fun, RP. Because it's not even like, once you learn them, you know them. Because it just varies from every person to person. Oh well. Craig only listens to Craig. That's fair. I don't know where fucking anybody is, though. Yeah, it's definitely, I have no idea where fucking people are. Go run the very first part of the Grove. Because you currently probably have no money. And it's an easy way to get silver so you can use the coachman. Yeah. I think it's about a month and a half. I get that it's supposed to be zombie plague, but I feel like it would be a lot easier to find people usually in a zombie plague. Because survivors... I don't know what the fuck that was. Survivors would, like, communicate where they were, I feel. And I don't know if that's happening very effectively right now. Yeah, there's usually people there, but I don't know. The problem is there's only one talking space there, and it's not very big. This was not the town I came through yesterday. I don't think. Has the carriage moved? I keep crashing, so that's on me.
We can hear you. Damn.
Ow.
I feel like there's something happening in the bush, but I'm not exactly sure what.
Which bush?
Just in general, there appears to be violence jumping from the bushes.
He likes to do that.
Why?
Because he's a dick.
Is that true?
No, I just like to have fun. And sometimes it's enjoyable to kick Jess around because Jess kicks me around.
Ah,
I only
so
do it every so often, only because you like it.
turnabout is fair play then.
Yes. You fucker.
Did you just...
Yes,
Shoot at me.
you can handle it.
That's besides the point.
Oh, don't be a crybaby now on me.
Look, I got my ass beat by undead. I'm gonna be a crybaby all I want.
What happened?
We were trying to find ways to entrap the undead and deal with them, tactically, and I guess they didn't like that, and so the swarm started showing, and it just got really bad.
Amber.
I had a thought about this. I've seen a lot of water sources full of this rotten blood, right? But there are alchemical things that burn away blood. Is it actually the blood that is the source, or...?
It's more than just physical. It's also on a magical side as well, apparently.
It was never, like, a presumption on, like, a treatment, but more of a way to clean spaces, like the water.
You may potentially clean the water, but the magical influence of the plague would still linger. That's what I'm meaning.
Is there, like, a source?
Gorlak, you've been dealing with this shit far longer than I have. You might have a better idea on that.
We talking about the undead and how to get rid of it?
No, if there was a source.
Source of the undead?
The plague.
That would be probably a Wanderer's Rest type of thing because they have a giant library there or it's not really giant, but they have a library there and got a bunch of information. Off the top of my head, I don't quite know exactly where the source came from.
I'm sort of the opinion that if someone points me at a book instead of just giving me the 30-second speech of what it is, they probably don't know themselves.
I don't think.
Yeah, I no idea.
Honestly, I think I'd probably ask the people at the Mage's Tower. I would assume any formalized collection of knowledge would be held there.
Yeah, good luck. Luna, the lady of the tower, is kind of a giant bee.
What makes you say that?
He has not been very friendly towards myself and has had an attitude. I don't like people who have attitudes for no reason.
I see. I don't know, I found some interesting books. Actually, the only book that I found interesting was the one in Mangle. The rest of them I didn't care. It was a sort of puzzle, I think. But
I do know that we cleared out the sewers that are right by the Mage's Tower. There was an altar to... Hold on, I have a book about this.
I don't want your
Forgot
book.
its name.
I'd rather you tell me the story.
Well,
No, I have to pull it up.
Oh, it wasn't something you were there for.
Yeah, it's an altar to Zalti, which is an eldritch god, like an Atlantean eldritch god.
Salty.
Yeah, and then Grim and them burnt that altar to a crisp and rubble, and that's the last thing I know from there. Otherwise, I have no idea what else is going on or where the source is coming from.
Do you... I was riding around and saw this very large ice thing with pillars and light coming from the center. Do you know what that is?
This pillar thing?
It's on the Islet Lake, the frozen lake in the north.
I'm not too sure. I've seen that. I was there yesterday. But it seemed to have no real, importance at the moment. Currently, we are trying to uncover books of the dead and keep them from getting into Siga's hands. And we found some kind of doorway in the snow by a tower, but we can't get in.
Siga is he's the vampire, right?
Correct.
Okay, apologies, I'm just trying to remember names.
Okay.
Yeah, Siga is one of those ancient vampires. So is Karen, so is, yada yada. I think there's a total of 4 of them.
The ones that live near Shattered Lake, or Shattered Springs, you said?
Correct.
Honestly, I think this household and Wanderer's Rest are the only ones I've ever seen anyone at. Oh, no, I take that back. The moths. The moths are always scout someone home.
There's also Emberwing, and Emberwing is in the volcano. If you enter the volcano from near the frozen ruins, and look to your right, you'll see them on their homes built on the cliffside.
I must have missed them. I did actually go that way. But
yeah, they are on the cliffside, and they're not on the ground like our homes are. They're kind of like little. Gosh, what do we call it? Almost like a bird nests.
Do you know who the big ice house by the big ice temple thing is? Not the Frost Temple, but the one with the light.
There's Violet Remnants. They're near there.
It was very, very large, and it was very close to the lake. And they had no board no board and no bell, and a very large door.
I know there, when I was
Yeah, I've got no idea.
Hmm.
But I don't know anything about that.
Have either of you been into King's Snitch?
I have been in there, yep.
Hmm.
It going through King's Niche leads you to the underworld, and once you get into the underworld, you gotta fight through a few layers of undead and make your way further into the back, and then there's like a sword imbued or embedded in a stone slab that requires like certain runes. I think there's a total of 13 rune stones, and then there's a door behind that stone, so that sword that no one has been able to access.
I suppose it is a good thing I did not let my curiosity get the best of me. I will have to get the warden first. Hmm. He gets upset if I go somewhere without protection.
Yeah, I would not go in there by yourself unless you've got the capabilities to
No, I didn't
smite
give him
the
a grin.
undead or heal yourself.
I can heal myself. I can't really hurt much, but that is why I usually get the warden. Miss, I don't think I caught your name.
My name is Jess.
I am Noppera. It's good to meet you.
I actually live, well, it's kind of hard to see with all the fucking palm trees in the way. But I do live here. I live in the treehouse with the redwood.
Ah. I actually, for a short time, thought this might have been the home of an old friend of mine. Her name was Gorlock, and she was an orc, and I thought perhaps when I found the board that that's who had resided here.
Oh, I don't know. Just like go big fuck.
You've
And I
never
am
been
not
a
an orc.
female orc.
I don't believe so.
I'm not really saying anything.
Well,
Hmm?
oh well.
All right, let's get closer to the gateway. Standing out here in the middle of nowhere is making me not uncomfortable. Get another crystal light out here and light this place up.
But how's the end? So I think the rumors of the undead being attracted there
Come on in.
by Meatloaf's blood, I think is false.
Me.
Yeah. Undead, I will close the gate here. So you think they're not attracted to the to Meatloaf's blood, but something else maybe?
I think there is something else, and the only reason why I'm saying this is because Meatloaf's blood led all the way to our land bridge and across it, but yet they only stayed at the caravan.
Did the caravan move from yesterday?
Yes.
Okay.
Reasons. I guess.
I honestly was having a moment. I was confused if an entire city had vanished or if I was lost.
No, the caravan decided it's going to move its wagon and whatnot. I'm assuming to get away from the undead. I don't know.
We were also getting a little too close to the caravan, so it changed positions.
I see. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a single caravan close to us. This is the closest one.
Where do you reside?
Ah, the little oasis north of the Mage's Tower.
Alrighty.
That's a bit of a waste.
It is, but that is why we ride horses.
Indeed.
Honestly, we went days without even leaving, just sort of enjoying the peace. I have never seen a place with so many walls everywhere.
You're talking about just these lands, or this this place in general?
The lands, there are walls everywhere, and massive outposts.
Well, that's because people fear the plague and any creature carrying it. They don't want them to accidentally wander in homes.
I suppose. Are they all sort of mindless?
The undead?
Yes.
Yeah. Besides the vampires, most of them are very mindless and just act on instinct.
And
Yeah.
are the vampires at all related to the plague, or just...
No. It seems they can be affected by the plague, but there are vampires that are not as well. They fear it just as.
I see.
It's just they have the benefit of it taking longer to affect them. I guess.
I would deduce if it was a blood plague that it feeds and converts the blood of its host.
It's hard to say. I don't know how this plague actually acts, per se. Just from what I hear is, I guess it's both a physical variant of it, so it does attack the body, but it also attacks you on the magical side too. Attacking at your soul, even. But that's just from what I've heard. I'm not a researcher on this, sadly, like either is Gorlock.
From the little bit of reading I did on the board, it seems disputed if there is a cure. On and off, yes and no, various different people. But from what you're saying, if there's a magical aspect, it was likely created, not developed naturally.
Well, from my brief time over at Wondrous Wrist today, I guess they have a physical cure. They just don't have anything for the magical side of it yet.
And that is what Demarcus was saying.
In the port, they believe they might have a solution for the magical side, but they need to somehow test their theory on it. I do not envy them trying to test this craziness.
Bad business all around, then, I guess. It seems strange that there is no sign of the origin, creator, or like the original source, maybe Sephimaru?
As far as I'm aware, most people are afraid to go to that place, given how it's far worse than what Summoning Woods was.
Yes, There's bloody writing in that city on the buildings. And
I've,
smoke.
yeah, the blue smoke that's visible even during the daytime.
Hmm.
All I know is that I've only seen that place from a safe distance away.
It's mostly safe from the rooftops. But hmm.
But all I know is vine root looking tendrils are attracted to magic. The plague in of itself seems to attack both the physical and magical side of a person at the same time. I barely understand any of this stuff going on.
Are the vine roots connected to the plague? I've seen them in many places.
Yes. Yes, the vine tendrils, they are. Apparently, it harbors the plague inside it.
Oh, that is. Was it that was telling me that the. Maggie is telling me that the tendrils will pierce your skin and infect you?
Mm-hmm. Something along those lines, yes. Either that or it's the sap that comes from it. I don't know exactly.
Hmm. Suppose that might be test information regarding those vines, the actual undead.
Uh, I don't know the current status of the vine tendril things, roots. I seriously don't know what to call them.
Well,
All I know is they. But all I know is they are heavily attracted to those that use magic
Hmm.
or demonstrate magic. I remember helping clear out the summoning place one day, and somebody, while keeping a safe distance, let their magic open in their palm, and the roots were slowly trying to crawl towards them,
Hmm.
trying to get their magic.
Is it the same vines that are in New Asgarth now?
I don't know. I have not been up there.
Hmm.
But I know these are the same root vine tendrils that are at the summoning place and at Sephiroth.
Shibito would tell me to leave it. It's just curious.
If you play with it, do be cautious as all possible.
I've seen things that infectious like this. No better than to bite it or lick it or try to eat it or something like that.
Well, it's just more so be careful being near it, as if it detects you, it will try to lash out at you. They don't seem to be very nice to the living.
Or the dead, it seems.
Yes, if it moves of its own will, they are not nice to it. How about that?
How long ago did this plague come about?
I guess it's far beyond anybody here in these lands, from what I've read of the books in Wanderer's Rest. It only apparently seems like it temporarily subsided when there wasn't a food source. But now that there's a food source coming back, it seemed to have reacted, came back to life. Another thing, too, is apparently it's hyper aggressive, especially to dragons.
To dragon.
Mm-hmm. Because I guess they're over at the den. I suppose there was a dragon that crash landed there, and now the place is overran with undead.
I cannot recall who told me yesterday that that's why New Asgarth is burned. They had infected a dragon and her sister, brother, in retaliation, destroyed them.
I see.
Do not quote me. I cannot recall who told me this. Apologies.
Of course. You want to stay quiet over there? Feel the need to kick him to restart his memory.
No, I just zone out because I don't do conversations very well. What are we talking about? I heard New Asgard. I heard, I think Super Maru, vines, tentacles, things like that, and that's about it.
Doing the best that I know to help explain this plague nonsense. I haven't been around as long as you have, so that's why I'm wishing you
No,
things I might.
that's all right.
I may have been around for a while, but nobody shares anything with me, and I'm really bad at investigating things. As long as it doesn't come up on my doorstep, then I don't tend to actively go after it.
But it has come up
Yeah.
on your doorstep.
Which is why I investigated some stuff yesterday morning, and I came back with nothing.
Oh, speaking of which, Gorlok,
Yeah.
apparently Hensel and Graham have been working on some things, and yes, earlier today they had an explosion in their tower.
Yeah, that checks out.
From what I've been told, and apparently they are wanting to talk to people today as well. Well, okay, it's not that they don't want to talk to people, it's more of they don't want to be disturbed today, it seems. Because they won't let Stella go talk to them about anything.
Well, you are always welcome to come to the Velvet Mirth. That's our bathhouse. We try to keep the doors open and social. More social than let's talk about plague.
Fair enough.
Granted, it is however the conversation goes, but if you ever just want to relax, you're always welcome.
Appreciate that. Well, I don't know what to do myself. Wandertress doesn't want to be bothered, but I do want to go check on Zafira and see what she's up to. So,
Oh, I saw her get taken over to the port.
then probably head to the port then.
Yeah.
Is that the town just that way?
Down
Yeah,
to
it's the one that basically has a ship.
Mhm.
I was just there not too long ago and did not see anyone. But then again, you are the
No.
first people I've seen all day.
Yeah,
Oh.
they were. Three of them were over at the Wanderer's Rest. Zafira woke up, and they carried her back to the port to talk with her about something. Didn't look happy.
Well,
use the
all right. Guess we'll go to the port town. I assume you want to get out so you can get your horse.
I would like to, yes.
Oh.
I think I will go retrieve Shibito and perhaps see if I can find Ribi.
Very well. I also need to stop by at the moth face place and go get get my horse. It's been there for the past almost a week now.
If you left me a letter, I could have got it sooner for you.
Thank you.
Of course, be safe out there.
Mhm. Standing here very ominously.
What was that? Huh?
You were standing there very ominously.
Hmm. Good.
Good. Mm. I would say pour me a drink, but I don't know what I would do with that.
You could Actually, I don't think you could do anything with it. I was gonna say you could smell it, but then no, you couldn't.
I have to focus on that.
I am using fire water and sake
I found
because it's the only thing that makes sense.
a hatch in an old rune that I want to go down, but I paused and I went, I think Shabita would be mad at me if I did not tell somebody where I went.
I would. I would also be mad because I did not get to go.
So I waited.
Let me check. I will be happy to accompany you. Let me just check on the glass that I have.
Glass.
I needed more glass to make more pure water.
Yes.
Okay, it will be some time before it's ready. We can go.
Okay. They have arrows. Alright.
You have potions.
Why would I need potions, silly duck?
Because doesn't that take time and mana?
I mean, yes, but no, it's faster than a potion. Where's this in the stable? I have not seen, Rebe since this morning. And nor have I seen Kazunari, but I thought I heard coughing coming from his room.
Yes, I believe I heard that as well. You might be ill with her.
I do not think I want to deal with a sick Kazunari, so he should stay in bed. We will lock him in there.
Already done.
I don't know why we're going.
I am following you.
Well, I have a bad sense of direction, and you probably shouldn't.
Well, you're the only one that knows where the hatch is.
It is in King's Snitch. I figured we could go to the city and see if we could find Rebe first. I talked to Gorlock today, the big infernal. He said that there was supposedly an explosion at Wanderer's Rest and that they were not talking to people today. Or were? I couldn't tell. I met someone named Jess. She looked like a little... Sorry, Jess. She looked like maybe a fox of some kind.
Where did you meet them?
Where they live, on that little house, that small village down on the river.
Ah, the place where he was building the wall.
Yes, they have changed the wall and the portal has moved.
I did notice that. I went to it earlier to go to the volcano after I gathered.
Apparently also Emberwing resides in the volcano, and I saw a very large ice thing, I guess, on the frozen lake. I honestly have no idea what it was, but it glowed and I wanted to circle around it and
Moth.
yes. Yes.
Behold, glow.
Do you do not understand how many hours I have lost at various mages' colleges just kind of flittering in and out of their lights?
How many times have you been burned?
It is usually not the lights that burn me, it's the eldritch creatures at the bottom of the wells that I stick my head in. And burned less
That
so.
makes it sound like you did it more than once, and that is concerning.
I mean, I did. It was the same well, to be fair.
And yet you didn't learn your lesson the first time.
The first time I wasn't burned, it just sort of grumbled at me.
And the first time you were burned,
Oh, listen, I have only ever really been burned once.
Did you stick your head back down there afterward?
No, it was that lich, remember? That
Why would
lich.
I remember?
Well, I told you about the lich that. Remember the period where I had no memories at
yes,
all?
Yes, the lich.
Mm-hmm. The one whose skull I stole and participated in nailing it into a wall? That one.
That sounds like a waste of a perfectly good trophy.
Well, it was to open a door, and I had to know what was on the other side.
And what was on the other side?
More dead things. The pale.
Death.
Death rides a pale horse.
Well, no, I ride a black one.
That is true, I suppose. And it is a pale horse, a red horse, a black horse, and a white horse. And I cannot quite remember which is which.
The red horse is what war rides upon. The white horse is death.
No, the white horse is. The pale horse is death.
Yes, the pale horse. It is referred to as pale and white horse as well.
No, I think they're different.
I've heard them spoken about interchangeably.
I always thought they were.
And lo, there was death. He rode upon a pale horse, a white horse. And hell came with him.
White, red, black, and pale, or gray. There's 4. And white and pale are different. White for conquest, red for war, black for pestilence, and pale for death. White for conquest. I suppose it is only suiting. I do wish I would have gotten the better of him. Ah, there she is. Reevie.
Here she is.
I have found a thing, and I insist on touching it.
What did you find?
I found a hatch at the bottom of a rune.
Oh, I found something too. You want to look at it?
Yes. Ooh. Fascinating. Oh, okay.
I
What
don't
is
know
it?
what they're for. They are mithril ingots and adamantite.
They are for stealing from dwarves and upsetting them.
Well,
Dwarves.
it wasn't really stealing. It was just chipping away at a crystal in a cave. Oops.
Dwarves do not own all the mithril. Whether they believe that or not, it does not matter.
That is why I
It
said
is
it was
in the
for.
earth.
It is for annoying them.
Oh, I thought you said stealing.
Well, by their laws, yes, it's thieving from them.
There are
In what-
gems in a big cave in the jungle that you can get those from.
Fascinating.
Hmm.
Okay. Gorlock or kill, or
Warlock.
Gorlock or kill was. Gorlock is this large infernal said that it is a good thing that I did not go into this hatch by myself. So let's go.
Wait, why would it be a bad thing?
Because it would have been dangerous by myself. Lo, death rode upon a pale horse, and conquest a white. The black is pestilence and famine, and red is war, the blood that is spilled. You know, that makes me think Kazanari's horse should be red.
Whose?
Kazanari's.
Kazanari war? Or is he conquest?
Oh, well, no, it was mostly just the blood and the red. It was sort of a self-association, I think. You know what I mean?
Did you run me over again? It hurt.
You bumped into me.
You bumped into me. You were
Wait,
behind
where's-
me.
No, I was in front of you.
No.
It's going on a nice casual jaunt. I must say, though, I do not think I would be a horseman of the apocalypse. I think it is far too broad. Broad? No, that is not the right word. Direct? No. If you chose one,
Horsemen are simply harbingers.
which horseman would you choose, Shibito?
Hard to say. War, conquest, or death.
What about you, Rebe? If you had to pick one.
I don't know.
Though
I
perhaps.
thought
What?
maybe conquest.
Perhaps Kazanari would be famine, then. It's a thought. I do
I find
think
it interesting that death is an option when all things lead to him.
that is not true.
War invokes death. Pestilence kills death. Famine, you starve to death. All of the different horsemen all lead to death. You must kill to conquer.
I suppose. Perhaps the horsemen were not a well thought out analogy then. Although it is supposed to be the apocalypse, and I think everything must die at the end of the world. Though the number of
I've
ends.
always preferred the idea of the Nordic apocalypse.
Why is that?
Because the gods fight amongst one another. They all die either heroic or sad deaths. And then Surtur, with his flaming sword, brings all to perdition. And once the world is burned, it begins anew.
I don't know. I think far too many realms, mortal or otherwise, have fallen to the apocalypses of various different methods. In fact, I think more realms have fallen to the end than have survived it.
No one in Ragnarok survives as far as I know, but the world is turned to ash. And from the ash grow new things.
Where is Rebe? There you are.
I need a few minutes, but go ahead, okay?
Would you like me to carry you? Was a strange sort of place. Looks like some apothecary, but all of the cures and such have rotted away by now. Cough medicine, pain medicine, fever medicine, and a common stimulant. common plain relief to blood replacing elixirs. Actually, that's very strange.
I think I know why.
I was asking Gorlock if he knew anything about the source of the plague, and he said he did not. He said ask Wanderer's Rest, and I said, well, so likely we'll never hear the information if you've been here for a long time. Don't know it.
Well, it looks like somebody was strapped to this chair. From the amount of blood and the fact that the table with the medications were nearby suggests that tests were being commenced.
Likely so.
The blood replacing elixir suggests that they were still alive in some fashion and that it required blood to live.
Yes, but
So,
the only other thing I'd found here was the hatchback here. It's right here. You ready? I am going to cast dancing lights because I don't want to go into something and be blind.
yes.
Shall we? Okay. Wow. There's money in here, quite a lot actually.
Oh my goodness. What is this place?
This is the place under King's Niche.
I don't know. This.
It looks
What is
like
that?
I don't. Well, there's money in the chest. It looks like somebody had been performing experiments, medical,
Oh, okay.
up above. So we're just waiting for him to figure out how. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't take the items out of the chest. Oh no. Ah.
I didn't either. That's
You should.
wonderful.
You should take them.
That was very
Okay.
annoying.
Shibito, come take the items out of this chest. Apparently, it is my person, and you make sure you do because you can't get back into it then. Both of them.
It's a very narrow path.
Don't forget your aura. I don't think we're supposed to jump here.
No, there's a path here.
Oh, that is the exit, I guess. Look at that.
Interesting.
Yes. Dead things.
Large group to the right. They are disfigured.
Okay.
I know it's a really bad time to mention this, but I worked very hard on removing the flora and the trees and the pathway.
I saw that. I loved
I
it.
hope it stays.
It has since I have seen it. there's one more right here that I... Wow, your spell hits hard.
Mine?
Yeah.
That's not the only one, though. Sorry, should be dead.
Oh, well, I was going to heal her.
There's money back here.
Okay, so that's probably one of those chest style again.
Thank you.
A scroll. War has failed. We thought we knew what darkness was. Shadows we knew were nothing more than the absence of light. This darkness is the end of hope. Bag is coming. We cannot stand against it. This is the end.
Did you get your chest?
Yes.
He fall to his death?
No, I'm here, but I need some help.
Don't move, don't move. Woo! Well, it was good knowing him. Farewell, Shapito. I do not know how I will tell Casanari that you fell into the mist.
Can we fly down there, maybe?
I feel like we would have heard a splat by now.
Yeah.
Bye. Hi, Cass.
I don't think I can fly right now. I can't fly here.
I am fine.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
What's this? Ooh.
What?
I'm doing things that I should not be.
This is somehow.
Well. Yes, new characters too. What the oh.
I had to take a short nap, so I'm waiting for my pockets to come back.
I'm having a really intimate moment with this ghost here, or this guy, and I'm not liking it.
I'm punching for you. No, I can't punch him.
I'm sorry. Oh.
I feel like the world is very angry at the moment.
But yeah. That raid had 21 silver in its pocket. Why would you have stairs then to think? Oh, it's to get back down, I think.
No, there's money.
There's money.
Or, yeah, there's a chest here.
Oh. Oh, it kicked me out. Is this a
Oh.
fucking monster?
Is it a mimic?
I have not seen a mimic in some time.
My goodness. I feel like it would have been scarier if it had bit us. Snow.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Just blow it up. Burn it.
What if I could see my pockets? I can't.
I don't think it matters. Maybe we just leave the mimic alone. After all, it is its natural habitat, and we're invading its space. What?
There.
Oh, hello, everyone.
My pocket.
Man, I'm
There's
out of
more
mana.
behind us.
I'm casually lighting them on fire.
It's great. That's your head, sir. Uh-oh. Lizard.
Moving.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, no, it didn't. Mana. Ah, no!
Quiet.
What?
I was telling the spirit to be quiet.
Oh, I was like, why? Why are you yelling at me? How terrible.
stepped in when I was swinging. You
Yeah,
should
knock
really
me out.
stop.
Yeah, I wish you would. I wish you would continue to do that.
It's not my fault you did that.
I am not mad that you knocked me out. Not at all, actually.
Life happens. I hit the group ahead because I actually had the mana too, so they're half.
There or there?
That way. Oh, now they're moving. That is a gold lady. Ow! There's a ghost here still. Ah. Dead woman's hair. Fascinating. Ooh. Oh. We're grouping them up now.
I have their attention.
Alright. I'm gonna drop a blizzard.
I am
Oh,
ready.
never mind. It decided I was not dropping a blizzard. Okay, ready to try it again?
Go ahead.
Oh, there's two of these. I have mana again. Should we do? Wanna move?
Moving.
Okay, I just didn't want to hit you. Rude. Okay. that was supposed to be healing.
There's what appears to be a lick in the back.
A lich.
What?
A lich.
You said a lick.
Depends on who you ask. He is casting.
Ooh.
Who else?
Oh, I see him.
Trying to get them out of the corner.
I was trying to cast a potion, but I keep getting interrupted by fireballs. Why is there a copy of you walking around?
I think the mage summoned it.
Well, that's fucking terrifying. What the fuck?
There's one for each of us.
They don't make very good doubles, though. I like that yours, Rebe, is just putting up some fists. Oh dear.
The Lich is dead.
Okay. Should get a healing staff.
Ow, 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 ow.
Good. Oh, we have new friends. Blizzard. Big guy go.
Okay.
Yay! So much fire. There's a ramp that goes up.
I see it.
The hell's that noise?
Just another undead. I think there's one there, but then these ramps go wide. There's a box. Are you a mimic or a treasure? A real treasure. Oh? I don't think this goes anywhere.
By things. It is now empty.
Yeah,
What is with that? Why are you being so angry, Green? I really don't understand.
I think we just have to be weird about those
just
chests.
don't-
They're just weird.
I just don't understand the aggressiveness at all, really. Would you like my coin?
No.
Oh no. Oh no. I live here now.
Where are you?
I am on the ground. You can probably grab me through the wall, but do not jump this way. It was a bad idea. Ah, thank you. Been gotten into it with a ghost. Good. Should we go on then? Okay, rude. I lost Ruby. I don't see her. Oh, there she is.
He's right there.
Empty boxes.
Minnie, right.
Whoa. Lizard. That one came out of the blizzard. Oh, 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 oh. Leave me alone. No. Did not want to leave me alone.
I cannot
It's okay.
get to you.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Watch out.
Woo! Blizzard?
Go.
Hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Well, I tried to heal, and then he said no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Before you disturb this one, I'm gonna drop a blizzard on this group. They're pretty close. Okay, I'm out.
Where's Rivy? Oh, there she is.
Whoop.
Move away, move away.
We're rude. Okay. Go.
Over there.
Do we care?
No.
All right. That's a lot.
Here they come. We are being pincered.
It's okay. It's okay. Move away. Because it's a circle. Oops, sorry. This way. So we just keep moving around. It's two big ones. Well, there's three big ones. That was so rude. Oh, where are you? Fine. Okay, I see you. Baby. Three big ones. I think they're all grouped up at least.
They are at the moment.
I'm gonna hit him with a blizzard whenever you get out.
Go, 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 go.
You're all buttheads. I almost feel like pulling these three away would be better. Because they're genuinely a huge pain to deal with.
Good way.
I think we should move away and let these guys engage us. Oh my god, I thought you just ran off the edge of the building. They're so
Where's-
big. She was over there. Baby. Baby. She is. We're gonna just disengage these guys. Over here. Just move all the way down here. This is the kind of thing I would stick my head in and introduce myself to.
Hmm. I want it. A part of me screams to take this. Compulsion for the strange and oddities of the world.
Then take it.
It is warded.
Only a minor one, though. grave.
I believe the entirety of this place is a grave.
Oh, yes. Oh, what is that?
A very strange thing.
A little bit, yes.
I think Ribby might have taken a nap.
Oh. Or, no, I think maybe she went ahead. Or fell.
She was
She's still awake. She just, I think maybe she fell.
at the edge of the stairs. There she is. I saw her and then I did not.
Alright. Well. Let's see what else we can find. This was not the thing regarding the 13 wards you mentioned, though there is clearly more. I kind of am less enthused about fighting these, you know? Like, we can.
Would suggest killing the quicker ones and then
Okay.
leaving the slow one.
Alright, Blizzard then, give me a moment. Well, that was rude. Thank you. Oh shit.
Thank you. They have summoned the clones again.
What is that? Oh, well, I was. these were the ones we were gonna leave, right?
I believe
Yes.
so.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Ah!
Oh no.
Excuse me. Oh, it just keeps going. I think maybe we need more people.
What's that glowing light over there?
I don't know.
You see the glowing yellow light?
I do.
Iridescence?
Rain. A couple things like this. Can't quite get to it, I don't think.
Oof.
Ooh, maybe. It is a very strange bad gorilla thing? It's like a gorilla with wings. Okay, what do we want to do? We have a minute. Do we want to move forward? Do we want to go back?
Forward.
Pathway here.
Right.
That leads to.
Nowhere over here. Also it goes this way. There's like a hole. Like a tunnel. Ooh. Mimic. I bet you it's a mimic. Nope, it is not. Actual money one.
Maybe you take it next.
No, you can. I'll go last.
Oh. Who are you
is
fighting?
it? One of us is
Hey,
cursed.
Ghost. I am.
We can. The passage we can go through. But there's a lot of stuff on the other side. Hang on. Lizard? You wanna back up?
Do it.
There's some very close to my ass people behind us. I think this is the perfect place for, Reby to sit and just blast the fuck out of stuff. Just stand there and get him. No, you stay over there. You stay over there. Oh, ghost.
Sorry.
It happens. Oh. She's pinched in there, I think. Ooh.
there's only two.
Okay, let's go. All right, let's go.
Ow, ow.
Go through all the way to the other side. Oh. Ruby went down, so we're gonna need to grab her.
I've already picked her up.
Okay. This is a quiet little corner. Me. I think they're coming. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't think that matters though. Oh,
Oh, shit.
what? Let's just keep moving. Quiet corner over here too.
Oh,
Oh, what? Oh, what are those? Those are all in a cluster.
Demons.
Don't move. Stay where you are. They are thick. Holy shit, they're thick. Oh, they are so thick. That didn't even do a fourth of their health. Lizard?
Moving.
And out. They don't leave bodies, do they? Oh. Uh-oh, now I'm turned around. I'm here. There's stairs in there that goes all the way up. And the other way... Where'd the demon go?
I think he fucked off back to his home plane.
yeah.
There's more demons in here, but if we go all the way to the
Oh,
back,
there he
there's
is.
like a...
There's demons back there?
Yeah, but there's like a path up.
Okay. So, do you have to go through it?
I don't know. I'm trying to blizzard on the edge, sorry. Not that I really do fucking much to him. That's why I don't think they're worth fighting. Here, let's run past these and see if there's anything interesting at the top. Fucking terrifying. Ooh. My God. Oh. Whoa.
Neopar, come back.
What?
I can't. You are my source of light. I
Sorry.
cannot see.
Sorry. Ooh.
Okay.
What's that big purple thing down there?
Looks like a creature.
Some sort of creature, yes.
Demons. Ooh. There's like there's a weird. Oh no.
Yeah, I think so too.
There's a sewer over there. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Even I
Demons
can't make
falling
that
from
jump.
above.
Yeah, that's too far to make for a jump. Well, I suppose we could always come back with infiltrator stuff. There's like a sewer grate down there.
Maybe we weren't supposed to come this way.
Well, maybe. Trying to think if that's a possible distance. I really wish I had slow fall potions. We can go back, I think. Too much of a jump otherwise. But I think infiltrator, bridges, and slow fall potions. Shibito, that was terrifying.
Yes, it was.
No safe.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. I don't like this at all. Mm-mm.
Go back, I guess. Here's the sewer grate that I was seeing. But I guess it doesn't go anywhere.
Okay.
let's just sneak past them.
Pass it on.
Yeah, let's sneak past them. They definitely don't see us. And
No,
branches,
they definitely do.
branches are okay. So don't touch the trees. That's a nasty ass bat. Oh my god, so many demons and brain dead statues. That's scary. Oh, more demons.
That is a big fucking demon.
Oh boy.
Ah, this is the sort they were talking about.
We are gonna have to fight this.
Woo!
The greater demon is the strongest thing I think we've seen here. I do not think that we should fight it. I think a retreat might be in order. But we can try.
I'm just gonna focus on healing unless you call me for a blizzard then.
Blizzard when you can, just let me know.
I'm gonna blizzard him then, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can move them in.
I got two things, not it, though. Oh.
I am stuck. I'm gonna try and pull them back.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Lizard. Oh, this was a bad call on my part. Never mind. I got canceled. In a blizzard. Oh, never mind. That's dumb.
Oh no.
know if it's worth fighting the demon. We can if we want, but I did take a chance to take a peek at it, and I don't know if there's much that can be done. It's interesting, though. What do you think? Call it an adventure?
How do we get out of here?
We jump off the sides? Shibito? What do you think?
I think that the gods sent out a discordant message about not using structures to advantages.
So are you saying we should run all the way back or not? What are you saying?
We should probably run the way back.
I doubt it was regarding this, but okay. Let's go. But yeah. Excuse us, pardon me. Thank you.
What?
Okay. Nope, this is not the way. This is not the way.
This way.
Yep, okay. Come on. Oh no!
I am trying.
Woo! Here, let's go this. Okay, yeah, we can just keep going straight. That's fine.
I cannot sprint.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Just keep moving.
Wow. Uh-oh. This is not right. It's here.
Seems our friends that we slew are here.
Yeah.
Where's Ribby?
She's coming.
I'm right here. Where are you going? Come on.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, this is how we get out. Where the fuck are we? Ugh. I think we're on the opposite side. So our horses are on the other side. Alright, well, I guess we go get our horses then. I think there's a passage here. Well, that was interesting.
So the sword is sealed with an army of undead and demons guarding it.
13 rune stones that something need to be inserted into it. And some of the rune stones seem to be missing. This way. This way.
Are you able to sprint now, or?
Yes, I don't know why I couldn't earlier.
That was a bit odd. That's okay. Oh, we haven't gone far enough, sorry. We gotta keep going on this side. I thought we had. Guess not.
I think I'm cursed, but also,
I'm cursed as well.
you know, we might want to just make cures for everyone.
Yeah. I guess we could have gone either way. Shibito lost us. Oh, I'm overburdened. Well, I see why no one ever wants for silver here. Huh. Good. I have stuff to bring back to the city then. Oh, ghost.
How do we get rid of the curse?
We have to make the potions. I believe. So let's go back to the city and let's go home then. Ow. Okay, well, I guess. Horse is being a dick. You alright, Shabito? Are you hurt? Ribi, Shabito, are either of you hurt? Okay.
I'm fine.
Someone's coming.
You want to head home? I'll be behind you shortly. I'm just gonna sell this and put an advertisement up. I have a lot of meat. Da, da, da. Huh. Hi, Sela. How are you? What do you mean bumped into each other? We didn't go anywhere. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Fascinating that you wouldn't just post it. Are you still here?
Yes, I had to think about something.
Oh my god, let's go. Fuck these ghosts. Somebody posted, "Hey, I found a cure to the thing. If you want it, come find me at this place," but then they don't say where the place is. And they say, you know, if
So they
you...
found a cure for the plague, but they didn't tell.
Apparently there's an alchemical and a magical side, and it's a cure to one side. But like, they said some copies have already been given out. If you want one and you didn't get one, come get it here. At like Vine and Vial. But they never said where that is. And honestly, I don't know why you wouldn't just post it.
Because they want the attention.
Mm-hmm. But I put up a notice for the Velvet Mirth.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Wow. You should come visit our bath.
We live just up anyway. Never more than
Oh,
Ah,
hello.
hello again, Krug.
Oh, it's you again. Shibito. Yes?
Close enough.
Oh, well. Oh,
We should go home and get this curse removed.
Yes, we
You are
need
welcome to join us if you
quite
like.
alarming.
You are welcome to join us if you like.
I want to get away from that screaming. Yes, but
But then the large rock in the middle, it looks good.
I'm so used to riding the horse up here. The stables are out here.
Yes, that's true.
quiet for a moment.
Welcome to the Velvet Mirth.
Sorry?
Welcome to the Velvet Mirth.
Oh, you said Earth.
Mirth,
Mirth,
like a smile.
as in laughter.
Cook really did not hear.
It's okay. We need to.
I'll go be back.
Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why? I don't know. No. She desperately wants to be ridden. Why he, I think.
The screaming thing back. Ah, God!
It is. We're going to find a cure. It's not so difficult. It'll definitely be dealt with. I cannot recall how this goes. Mm.
On this place again.
All right, making 10 right now.
Hello. How are you?
Crowd good. Not big slab of tooth. Had good day down river trip.
Good. I'm Ribby. It's nice to meet you.
Hello, Rebby. I'm Krug, the rock eater.
You eat rocks.
Yes? Did I stutter?
Okay. Interesting.
Already met Shabito over here.
Yes, he's the goblin that I saw in town.
Oh.
Aren't you a goblin? Or are you something else?
Yes, Krug is goblin. What does Krug else look like?
I am Noppera.
Oh, with the mascot. Could have been Kobold.
Pear.
Noppera.
We'll do best to remember names all at once. Going to forget, but we'll remember later. Found place on my way through river. Left note. Not good at it, but left note.
Did you?
Do come in. This is the Velvet
Oh.
Mirth Bathhouse. We offer teas and sake and baths. Cleanse the spirit
Do you
and
have
the body.
Do you have salt?
Yes. You wish a salt bath?
Krug will accept.
What does he want salt for?
Mm.
Hello? Oh, you also wear mask. Masks always a good thing. Helps hide things. Never trust people without masks. Or was it with masks?
Can we interest you in a drink or something to eat?
Anything salted would be good. Or if you have any precious gemstones.
I can do the salted pork.
Make sure salt rocks, not crumbed into powder.
Yes. Nice crunchy crystal.
Is Grug funny?
I find many things funny.
Ah,
Do you reside somewhere nearby?
working on placing Moon Shrine. On top of massive pillar.
A moon shrine. Where would that be? Where would that be?
Moon Shrine above place called Wander's Rest. Very high up.
So,
Oh.
near that very large city.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, very large crystals. Yes.
Can
But, uh,
Would you come sit?
okay. Eh, very warm in here, but very wet. How is this possible?
Mm. A good, well-tended hearth and many warm baths.
I've never seen a place like this before.
Mm. It is a traditional bathhouse.
Hmm. I come as surprise, but goblins aren't known for baths.
Mm. I suppose. I wouldn't know. I am not a goblin.
No. Have you met goblins before?
In passing. Though unfortunately, the parting has always been bitter.
Hmm. Well, goblins aren't nice. Or good people. Goblins are always bad.
That has been my experience. Is this true for you as well, then?
Oh, yes. Krug's very evil.
Hmm. Then I will endeavor to not trust you.
No, never trust a goblin. Or someone you can't see their face.
Wise wisdom.
Mm-hmm. Krug hears something behind him. Oh, wait. It's Cat. Sorry, spooked Krug.
Yes, we have acquired a number of animals.
It's vibrating. I don't like how close it's vibrating.
That means it likes you.
Perhaps you
And
have
this cat's
fish in your
really
pocket.
stupid, like Krug.
Perhaps you have fish in your pocket.
Nope, just a turtle.
A turtle.
Yes.
Oh my. And it is perfectly content to travel with you then.
Yes. Feeds on the moss that grows. Well, the moss on Krug's clothes.
Now I wonder if we should have a mud bath, maybe.
Mud bath?
We only have the large pool and onsens.
Does Krug have to take off his mask?
No, we do not have a mud bath, though.
Oh. You made it sound exciting there for a moment.
It was more the thought that maybe we should have a mud bath.
Oh, Krug would be very interested in a mud bath.
What do you think, Shibito? Ruby? Should we build a mud bath?
I suppose if we'll have more goblins or other people who might. I have heard of such things happening before.
Hmm.
Hmm. Location's also very safe. Goblins would like place that has a ring of mountain range. Keeps us very safe.
Other than the
Good
fact that
location you picked, then.
something could drop from the ledges, but
Anything that can drop from ledges that doesn't take damage when it hits ground is something that is going to kill Goblin.
walks atop the roof. I think if the undead decide to invade the bathhouse, that we will have to come up with some alternative method of protection other than walls.
The undead. So many bodies walking about, all the tall ones just moving so fast. It's repulsive. Natural.
I need to think on something for a moment.
Yes, they say it is an infectious blood plague.
Repeat this last thing.
They say it is an infectious blood plague.
Yes, that's what Krug understand. Was given books. Told him could not read very well. Would take a while to read. So, got nothing. In terms of, apparently plague's been here for years before Krug arrived. And only thing Krug care about is if it infected Earth. So trying to find places where it might have sprouted. So make Krug communicate with land. Find out if land is okay.
I have been asking, but again, people point at books as if it were an appropriate or cohesive story. It is less than helpful. I have been told that some of the vines are infectious as well.
They say vines were made of flesh, but Krug has not seen flesh vines, only hardened vines.
I am not sure if it is flesh or magic, but I suspect that the plague is some sort of creation, not naturally arising.
Like curse or blight upon?
Possibly. They say it has both a physical and a magical side. Alchemical and magical solutions are necessary to cure it, and people seem very protective of their information.
Krug unsure. Been warned about many things, but not shown much. Kind of hard to make choices without seeing firsthand, Krug thinks. But
Yes.
the matters of tall ones are not one for Krug to concern himself with. All that matters is if thing interrupts Krug's worship of moon.
Why do you worship the moon?
Do you want long story, or do you want me to simplify?
I like stories.
Very well then. When you are a goblin, majority of your life you spend fleeing from people who want to kill you. Goblins are hated amongst most. Goblins are chased off because goblins are dangerous. This is true. So goblins tend to either group up or forcefully separated. Grog spend quite a bit of time alone. But Krug found solace in the loneliness at night when the moon was high. Felt like something I could look at. Unlike brightness, blinding light of sun, you could look at the moon and not have to worry about blinking. There was just something beautiful about it. That big, bright blue sphere in the sky. It's beautiful, hard to look away from. It kept me going for as long as I have. It has been always with Krug. And perhaps kept Krug alive. Krug isn't sure of these things for for he barely understands these things. But Krug has spent a long time learning and studying, finding things that inspire Krug to do more for himself. Found solace in it. Found a sense of comfort that Krug not find from anything else. So Krug prays to Moon. And Moon is grateful as far as Krug can tell. But hope one day to be with Moon. And maybe eat Moon.
Why would you want to eat the moon?
The greatest rock in the sky. Nothing more precious of a stone to sink my goblin teeth into.
I suppose
But that is why Krug prays to Moon.
consuming, I guess, could be a version of love, right?
You could say Krug loves Moon. But Krug loves 2 moons, if that is what you would consider. But second moon, somewhere in lands, Krug will find her one day.
Mm. Is this second moon a person?
Yes? Naiad woman named Verena.
Why do you call her a moon?
'Cause she bright and shiny like moon, reflects off moonlight, radiates with same light energies. Mesmerizes Krug, could not look away. So, second moon. Sometimes Krug feels like he can talk to her through moon. It feels nice.
You said naiad. What is that?
Water fae, if Krug can use term right. Like person who swims and lives in water. Scales over entire body.
Sounds like a fish.
She's more than fish. But enough about Krug. What brings you here?
We came here to open a bathhouse. And so we have
That's
done
what-
so.
Well, if that is reason, you've done well. Krug thinks.
Well, you are our
Never
first
been inside
visitor.
bathhouse.
You are our first visitor.
Oh! Did not think that was going to happen, but then again, Krug's seen a lot of firsts today.
What do you mean?
Arrived today, actually, so met a lot of new things. Only arrived maybe whenever the sun came up.
But you said you had a lot of new firsts. Like what?
Well, Oh, I met a female dwarf blacksmith. Met a lot of people that spoke to me and then revealed themselves. It was strange. Met all those tall zombie creatures. Those infernal creatures. A bathhouse. People with strange hats. What else did Oh, was screamed at by ghost.
People with hats?
Your hats are very big, with big rims. They're large for your small heads.
They are for keeping the sun off your skin.
That's why
Oh,
Krug
some
wear
of
a
them.
hood. Goblins don't wear hats. They're easier to wear hood, especially when it grows more moss on it. One with nature. Krug's mentor helped him understand that when it came to talking to the earth. Was become one with earth. And no, eaten rocks before this.
Do you actually gain sustenance from it?
Krug believes so. Krug could not understand it himself, believed rocks gave him power.
Do they?
Not sure. Spent time with broken face. Couldn't eat rocks. Could still use magic. Oh,
Have you been to the Mage's College? The Mage's Tower?
yes. Traveled around it a bit. Was inside for a moment. Very mesmerized by how bright it is. Like erecting from the ground.
Very.
Always been there. Penetrating the earth. Don't know who runs it, but was told lady is in there I could talk to.
Yes, I think Luna, they said her name was.
Yes, I believe that's what Krug was told. Not met a lot of met plenty mages. Met almost no druids or shamans. Well, one druid, but that is only one. Not a lot in these lands, so that's why Krug concerned about Earth. Maybe no one's looking in right place.
It is difficult, honestly, because many people say read the books. Instead of just talk to you about what they know.
But even told what they know, it doesn't make sense to Krug. Plague arrived 5 years ago. No one knows how it arrived. No one even knows where it started.
Yeah.
That's why Krug look everywhere.
Yes, I asked that as well. I said, do you know where it originated? And they do not seem to know so. Though there are strange things in Sepamaru, it is a very dangerous place.
Sopamaru?
It's an overrun city, far to the west.
Entire tale made so strange.
It's not just there, though. It's every human settlement that I came across was infested with undead. Summoning place. There's a place up in the north as well that's infested.
River, close to where Krug will build shrine, is infested with large ones.
The place we just came back from was also infested, but that is to be expected, considering it was called the Underworld.
going into underworld, going into dangerous places. Why is all the tall ones so keen on going to places that are dangerous?
Curiosity.
And that gets goblins killed.
Mm,
Best to see
Sometimes.
than get in there.
Sometimes you have to do dangerous things to get answers.
Hmm. Guess Krog can understand that. Can't really know what's under rock unless you lift it. Just don't stay when rock fall on your head.
I suppose that is good advice.
Krog may be a goblin, but has had years of experience with near death. But good to see more people.
It's good to see others too.
If you ever find yourself out there on a moonlit night, just know you might find me on a tall pillar or a rock. I'll be praying.
Mm. You don't live too far from us, correct?
Hmm?
You don't live too far from here, right?
My plan resides, the tall pillar above Wanderer's Rest. But anywhere I'm at, when a moon rises, I will find a place to stand and pray.
There is a beautiful place where the moon's always out. Hard to explain though. Lots of stars in the sky. Lots of brambles. Almost like a dream.
Brambles.
Not a really pretty flower. It was growing by a lakeside with a bunch of trees. I believe it was called Moonbloom.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to find locations, see more. Only
I
just
believe-
acquired a steed.
I believe it is not far from town, actually. The others called it the Grove. We call it the Dream.
I was told dangerous place to go alone.
Oh, yes.
Krug knows that place. Here's the lady talk to the statue.
I would bring one or two friends with you. The creatures within are a bit enraged, but it is possible to get through with a few friends.
This cat is still making noises at me.
Oh,
Do we hear that?
Yes. Would you like me to get it or?
I'm already up. I'll go and get it.
Yes, very.
Oh. You heard a lot of bells today.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
What have I missed?
It's wrong for Krug to ask why
Welcome
you
to
wear a
Middle
mask.
Earth. You want to come inside? You're more than welcome to.
It's a secret.
Thank you.
Oh.
We came by yesterday, but not
That's his good answer.
We've been very busy getting our bearing. But you're more than welcome to come inside.
Thank you.
Why do you?
Goblins scare people. I don't look like goblin. I'm less scary.
I am not sure if that is true.
You try eating rocks for your life, and then tell me you look pretty afterwards.
I do not think
Call
I will
it
try to
nice
eat
place.
any rocks.
Very beautiful.
Wouldn't recommend it. Unless you really,
If you
really
wish
want to try it.
sit by a fire, you're more than welcome to. I'm Ruby. It's nice to meet you both.
Eleanor.
Valdrek.
Pleasure to meet you both.
You as well.
Want to come inside? Or we
Oh,
can by the
nice.
fire.
Welcome to
Hello.
Velvet Mirth.
Thank you.
I am Noppera. Sit anywhere that you like, and you are welcome to the baths. May
You're
we
very
offer
gracious.
you some tea or sake?
No, but thank you. I am Eleonora. This is my mate, Valdric.
It is good to meet you.
Indeed, it is good to meet you. I am Vito.
Pleasure
It
to
is
meet.
a pleasure to meet all of you.
Hi, Krog. The Rock Eater.
It's a very nice place you have here.
Thank you. It is to be a place for peace in all of the chaos.
That is something we all need.
Have you resided in these lands long, or are you native?
No, well, he arrived before I did. We were actually separated. Long time ago.
And you found yourselves again here.
Mm-hmm. We used to, serve in the same militant regime.
Was it willing?
Mine was.
Yes, the war we fought was centuries old. But when the times come for it, there isn't much you can do.
So are you military in these lands as well?
No, but we do defend ourselves if needed.
What is your profession then?
Kind of a jack of all trades. Fortunately, these days I find myself more of a homemaker due to the nature of things within these lands.
I do not think I understand.
Has anybody filled you in on what's going on?
A lot of, go read these books, and there's a plague.
Pretty much.
That's the shorthand of it. I would say last week or the week before, while we were at home, we heard wings flapping. A couple of dragons had essentially killed themselves to rid themselves of the plague. They contaminate the river near the Mountains of the Dead. And a
We
few
have seen
spots
the
within
pool.
the desert.
was simply saying we have seen the pool. We were wondering what had happened. Please continue. I did not mean to interrupt.
Oh no. From there, a couple of undead dragon humanoids began to attack. We tried to aid in that, but I witnessed something disturbing. Someone had blamed the Nords in the Highlands area. And when I went to look, they had started decapitating them. At that point, I turned and walked away because I did not see it as honorable.
Did you say the dragons died in the water?
No, one landed near where we live, actually, and the other near what is called the Den, by the oasis. We were warned that if any bodily fluid had gotten on our clothes, to burn it and to bathe. And if it got into our eyes, mouths, so on and so forth, that depending on what happened and how much viral load we had, it could be 3 days to 3 weeks of life.
Oh, that is right. Krug remembers this. Something about the larger creatures, the longer the agony is.
That is terrible. Though I suppose if it is a blood plague, it is consumption of the amount of blood that is there.
Thought if it started in the water, Krug would go there and investigate. But if it wasn't the water, then...
It seems a lot from Wondrous Rest have a lot of information to offer.
Krug can't read. Books are very hard to read for Krug. Only information Krug knows is Plague was here 5 years ago.
I thought it was 30.
See? Doesn't make sense to Krug.
We do have copies of the books, so if you need help, we can offer it and maybe read it to you. Most of it is mainly poems I saw and information on flora within the land.
Krug might be interested in flowers.
I read on the same board that I saw your notice about the bathhouse that someone had found a cure. But from what we know, they had found somewhat of a cure and it had mutated, making the cure ineffective.
Well, part of the problem is people will say they have information and then say, "Come find me for it," and then not say where they are. Where they could have just posted the information in the first place.
Most people want it all for themselves. In times like this, reputation is everything. Being relied upon can be seductive.
Or perhaps Plague is man-made and don't want man to date to know.
Anything is possible. But from what
It
I
only
read, this
continues to hurt Krug's head.
From what I read, I could be wrong. I think this originated in the dragons and spread from the dragons to the residents of the land.
Why do tall ones mess with dragons?
I don't why people mess with things that they shouldn't.
That's why Tall One's stupid!
Say that Wanderer's Rest has a lot of information. Have they told you very much?
Every time we've gone, there's always something happening. They're always in a busy state. The last time we tried to go, they had just been attacked by the undead. Many people injured, many trying to heal. We even had a royal visit just afterward.
What do you mean, royal? Is there a king or a queen around?
There is a queen that rules over the frozen lands to the north.
What is her name?
I do not know her name. I've only heard tales of that there is a queen up there. A lot of the information is shared only in bits and pieces and scattered information, and everyone ends up saying, read these books, they have all the information in them, and not all of us are capable, or some are not interested in spending hours reading books just to gather information that could be shared in minutes.
Yes, it takes 5 minutes to explain something. The content of a book that might be 20 or 30 minutes to read. Most of the stuff in the books is actually not of any value at all.
I kind of reached a point where I'm just more interested in staying alive than what is going on in these lands.
That makes you smarter.
Oh. Avoid the undead. Don't let them get any blood or anything on you. If you do get something on you, burn your clothes. Clean yourself very well if you're capable of it. Use fire magic or some sort of divine magic to cleanse your body. And let everyone else deal with the headache of figuring this plague out. There's so many people claiming to have a cure. I wouldn't even know who to trust with that information.
I don't know why you wouldn't trust everyone with it. The fact of the matter is, unless the disease is sentient or someone's manufacturing it, What is it going to do? Read the cure and decide against that working?
Um, everyone that I've spoken to that says they have a cure 3 days later is saying the cure isn't working anymore. It's mutating and changing with every treatment they try to do.
Well then, honestly, I think they should be deploying the cures faster, not holding them, because it's going to become useless anyways.
Yes, treat as much as you can, adapt the cure, treat as much as you can, and attempt to get ahead of the mutation. But that's not what people do. They find a cure, say they have it, hold the information back for too long, and it becomes useless.
And then everyone hates them for waiting so long, because now we can't use it.
Yes, and then we're back at square one trying to find a new cure that people won't apply quick enough, and more people are upset, and more people are dead, and all that time was wasted yet again.
So where is it that you reside?
We reside at the bottom right of the grid square at 10D, up in the Highlands.
Oh, the house with the bears.
Yes, that one.
I have seen your place.
Not much, but it's what we need. And when I came across this one here, she had already started building it and had it mostly built.
Have you found very many other places where people are?
Not really. I've found lots of places that appear to have been abandoned, but other than that, there's only a couple places I found where there seem to be people on even a semi-regular basis. There is a settlement on the large river to the south, right at the edge of the jungle, that I've seen people at a couple times.
The large pyramid, yes?
It is over in the grid square K6.
Yes, we were told there was a port town over there. I believe it was yesterday.
Well, there is Port Town there, yes.
Yes, I've seen people there a handful of times, but it does seem most settlements I've come across have been abandoned. And I have no clue besides Wanderer's Rest where there is people on a regular basis, and oh, that place makes my head hurt.
Met dwarven lady, blacksmith, used to live there. She lives in a place to the, actually the southwest of here.
There are the moths at Dragoon's Descent all the way to the east. Near that ruined city on the water. There's many of them there.
Yes, I've seen that place from a distance, but I haven't approached it yet.
They are interesting.
I do know on the lower aqueduct in the deserts, there is a group of people that built up there, and I've heard they're around fairly regularly, but that is one I haven't visited yet.
About where is that located?
It's in F7, but they're up on the aqueduct.
We were told that the what's it called? The Circle of Pyre, were another group that had information about the plague, and that we could find them up north. But the location in which was given, I went there today, and all I saw were ruins and undead, big monstrous undead, and undead spiders as well, demonic spiders. I don't know what happened to that, unless I looked in the wrong place.
I was
found
not
blood,
able to
I
find them
found
either.
ruins. Yeah, I found ruins, blood, and a lot of undead I quickly ran away from.
When those dragons came through, spilling their blood across the land, it took out quite a few areas. There used to be a group that lived to the west of us on that river, but it was right in the path of the dragons.
Didn't Gorlak say that a lot of the information is being passed around between 3 or 4 larger groups?
Yes, the other one is Emberwing, who supposedly lives in the volcano. I spoke with Gorlok again today, and another woman, Jess, who lives with him. They were very willing to speak and communicate. I like them. They are open and genuine.
I found where Emberwing lives earlier today.
It's a beautiful area.
Though I would need to return to the volcano to find the way again. But they're built along the walls. I want to say close to the southwestern side of things.
I do not believe I have been to the Ember Wing.
Wait. Is the sun down? Oh, Krugslip. Be back!
Go
Never
up.
mind.
I would say take the stairs all the way up. There's a nice clearing above the trees.
Thank you. Krug will remember that when the sun actually goes down. Could not tell through that strange window. Continue.
This one here has been to probably more places than I have.
Do you know anything about the ancient vampires everyone keeps talking about?
The ancient what?
Vampire.
All I've heard is that he wants to wipe out all other vampires.
That is opposite of what we heard. We heard that he works with the other vampires.
I don't
does?
know. I take it anything I hear with a grain of salt until I can make my own opinion.
Regarding the ancient
though-
vampires, Shibito.
Hmm.
There is a vampire coven near our home that we learned of, run by Sig. Is that the name they gave?
Are you referring to the one in Shattered Springs?
I am.
Those are the ancient vampires.
Supposedly extremely dangerous by what the people at Watchers or Wanderers Rest told us.
They also stated that they were extremely evil. Though again, grains of salt.
Mm-hmm. We were told that they were trying to help.
Yes, we were told the same thing, but the reason why they were willing to help, and note this is someone else's words, is because they are kind of like husbanding the herd. If their meals die off, so do they. So they must find a cure.
So that's pretty much what I've heard. They are bad, they are dangerous, and that any help that they do give is for selfish means. But I have not spoken to them directly. I have not met them. The 2 times I have been there, I was not able to speak to them at all. One time I actually tried to knock on their door to see if anyone was there, but they have some sort of barrier up so that you can't even knock on their door to see if anyone is around.
I had assumed the same thing when we found them. The door was heavily protected. I assume they don't want visitors.
Can't say I've
Seems that seems they go to visit other people.
And with what I've heard of people's opinions of vampires, I don't know if it's a old distaste for vampires from centuries ago that people just keep going, or if there is a more recent reason why most people do not like vampires.
Grog unsure? Never had to deal with vampires. Grog thinks.
I personally know that even though I have had many years dealing with vampires and fighting a war against them in the lands that we are from, I also know not all vampires are the same. Just like all of any race is not the same.
Except goblins. We're all evil.
I am not sure if vampires are a race. I thought they were a curse.
In the lands we're from, you could classify it as both.
I've always been under the impression that vampires were made, not born, but Dampiers were a different story.
I think in order for something to be a race, it must be self-populating. It cannot draw from another species.
Yes, and most people do not make that distinction when it comes to that. Most see someone who drinks blood to stay alive and see them all as a monster that feeds and kills everyone. But there are some that are born, some that are made, and some that, whether they are born or made, are not the monsters people make them out to be.
I think it is a difficult topic. If they kill people, then they are a predator. But the difficulty is most of them, my understanding is they do not need to kill to survive. So that is purely a choice of good or evil there. And their morality is dependent on, do they kill to survive? We would not judge you or anyone else for eating a cow for meat. But you would also not torture the cow.
Exactly, and I personally love that even though they need to ingest blood to survive, they choose to survive off of the blood of animals, deer, elk, whatever.
Or the willing.
Exactly.
Or even just not killing.
Yes, but the impression I get from most people in these lands is all vampires are evil. All vampires kill. And all vampires need to die.
Oh, give Krugamo. There is moon to be brave.
I mean, the lands we're from, they definitely give me a reason to not like vampires or vampire or anything along those lines. Because in our lands, they are essentially the ruling class because they are the only ones with power. Most of every race has been killed out by them. And that is why we were at war, trying to survive what they've done to the lands. But even in those lands, I've known a few that do not follow those ways.
Truly, I do not think you can class something as evil for doing what is necessary to survive. That is nature.
I would argue that while I agree, one does have the right of self-defense against this predator.
But your self-defense is not evil either. Because the tiger attacks you in the jungle does not make it evil. Just a predator. If the tiger attacks you, drags it back to your lair, and personally torments you, cutting off fingers and toes and limbs, then perhaps it is evil.
Well, I have known some vampires to do such. But vampires are not alone in such things either.
They do not have a monopoly on evil, no.
So, when it comes to the vampires of these lands, I do not know enough to pass judgment on them. And that is something, because of my experiences, I will not do until I know more about them. But there are many in these lands who have passed that judgment so long ago that I sometimes wonder if they even know why they do it.
Yes, I think they may be evil, they may not be. But their nature is not what makes them evil. Simply a predator. But so were dogs before they were domesticated.
And even after domestication, some dogs still are. But it does seem like in these lands, too many people are judging you for things that are out of your control, not for who you are or what you do.
I did watch people yesterday leave a place because of the race that resided there.
Hmm?
That is what Leo and Allie said to us, that they left the moth's place because they were fey.
Ah, right. I'm still curious what has made them hate the Fae, so I wonder if the moths did something.
I found another house today that talked about the rules of hospitality, and then the third that had the hunt mentioned. So something must have happened here.
Well, we saw the house with the hunt. Where was the house with the rules of hospitality?
It was along the river, mostly to the way to the jungle. I think the island where the mushrooms grow.
Interesting. I don't think I've seen so many Fae gathered in one place.
Well, the only ones I've actually seen are the moths. The rest might have died. Oh, and Gorlock mentioned... No, who was it? They talked about the Fae whose wings were ripped off.
Remember.
I believe they reside with Gorlock, but I do not remember their name.
I thought it was Jess.
Jess is
I thought it
Fae.
was Jess.
Maybe you're
I could have
right.
sworn it was. I could have
Then
sworn that's who it was.
Mm,
But I don't remember the name of the one we met yesterday. It started with a V.
Verita, I believe.
Hmm.
But if it was Jess, I met her today, and I thought she was a kitsune, perhaps a foxkin.
Thought it was Jess, but I don't remember.
It very well might be.
Interesting.
The vampires took the wings, right?
That is what I heard. But I did not ask Jess, so...
Oh, and the gentleman that was leaned against the doorway while we were at Wanderer's Rest. One that never introduced himself. I ran into him earlier today. He is a dragon,
Ah,
but I cannot recall his name now. But he was one of the ones that refused to introduce themselves. He said that he did not do well amongst so many people and generally remains quiet.
It seemed a very small space for so many people.
It's how they constructed that place is not very suitable for visitors.
Well, it seems they do not let visitors in.
They used to.
Yes. They have the main spot below for most visitors, and then if they do let you inside, the spot for visiting past the main gate is right above the area for public entrance. So, if you are socializing in either location, it is very easy to be put in a position where you want to either leave because it's too loud or try and be louder than everybody else just so you can be heard.
I would feel uncomfortable, locked behind gates, even if someone else were to let them in.
And both locations are not only stacked on top of each other, they are both very small. Most of their area is kept for themselves.
Hmm.
It was good time to pray.
Hmm.
I think we just arrived at a terrible time yesterday.
I rode by
Yeah.
today and there were nearly that many people again, all standing outside.
Hmm.
Yes, they do have people stopping by there quite often.
Their
I
board
woke
is
up from
fucked
nap.
up.
There were 8 people
Um,
outside.
But they also have attacks from undead and such quite often there as well, because of the fact that so many people come by there on a regular basis, and they hold the most information that can be accessed, even if people don't like to share it and just point you at the books.
All treasure one place. Not smart. No, keep it separate. Many places. It can't be all stolen. It's vibrating again.
It is because it likes you.
Assuming the it is the cat over there.
Ignore Krug. Going to figure this out.
Have you tried lightly running your hand across its fur, starting from its neck down to its tail, and repeating that motion?
Krug worried it might explode. The
Exploding
half-interesting
cats.
goblin is not something that you'd expect.
Yes, a cat that vibrates so much it explodes.
That's what Krug said. Are you deaf? Or are you old like I am?
No, it's just verbalizing the thoughts as I was actually envisioning that happening. But it is something I have never seen.
Oh, I believe it is getting late. Take to my bed. Thank you for visiting. Please come again, and I hope to see you soon.
It was a pleasure.
Krug lacked location to pray to moon.
Hmm. Yeah, it's getting late and I'm tired.
Then Krug best leave before cat explodes. But good to meet people.
Good to meet you as well.
Alright,
It
guys.
was a pleasure to